finally fixed my stream quality, by the way. Hello. Let me test, make sure the audio is outputting. I cannot hear a thing. Hello. Let me test, make sure the audio is outputting. I cannot hear a thing. Okay, I just listened to myself. Welcome to the stream. I'm on 1.20.6 currently. I could not see chat like that. Yo, what's up? Ooh, what the fuck? I just leaked my base. That's so lame. That's so fucking lame. How do you just die like that? So lame. Now my whole base, I have to fucking move it. Great, guys. Yeah, oops is right. Let me get all these kids out of here. I don't have that many anyway. That's all I got. These purple kush boxes. So lame. I'm so annoyed now. I was so happy to stream and now my base is gone. I like this house. I had to build a new one. As you can see, the server is now updated. So, let's talk about that. And how easy it was. It was so easy, guys. Why other servers struggle to update, I have no idea. Well, I do have an idea. It's called version-specific code, and it's stupid. And I don't do that. That's how. Lame. So anyways, I guess we could do a base tour. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm gonna cover them up now so nobody can see them ever again. Add an image. Yeah. I'm gonna put the ABAT logo over there. Perfect. Okay. Things right there. It's nice and aligned, just like that. So there's like equal black bar on the top and the bottom. Done. Okay. So yeah, this is my base. It's gonna be destroyed now because I'm a fucking dumbass and I forgot to cover my coordinates. I flew into something and I didn't have any totems. That's probably why I died. I guarantee you, because I AFK this account at this base, which is my house. But anyways, I have bulletproof doors because stupid ass annoying illagers always try to come in my house. And as you can see, this is my house. Pretty nice house. This got struck by lightning, so they got burnt. And whenever you come here, there's gonna be some kits over here. Whatever. Oh, somebody opened an end portal. Yeah, illegal item event is now extended. The illegal items event is now extended till next Monday because somebody donated to pay the VPS bill right away. And I'm gonna start talking about something that like I don't like asking, okay? And I ask for quite a lot less than most other server owners do, like the owner of Constantium. Like his server cost is like $460 something a month, and those donations always get met, and they always get paid multiple months ahead of time. I'm not expecting that kind of money. I don't care, okay? But like, come on, bro. Like, you can see the effort I put into my server. I'm 2 versions ahead of my competition. 2B2T is a version behind my server. But yeah, you like my house? I even built a nice backyard. I have a beehive. Like, I was gonna get griefed. I'm not gonna let any. I'll let whoever gets here first take the credit. My birds are probably gonna be annoying. But yeah. Okay. So Constantium owner is literally threatening to shut down. That's stupid, that death message. Constantium owner is literally threatening to shut down his server because he doesn't get any he gets donations, but the cost of the server is insane. I'm like, dude, I could literally cut that cost less than half of what he's costing to pay for that server every month. There's a reason that my server doesn't cost so much to run and why it survives when I'm so broke, okay? All I have to do is make my internet bill payment and pay my rent and we're good, okay? That's it. And the VPS bill if you want the website to stay online, which I want the website to stay online. So the VPS bill is $28 a month. Somebody today offered to pay for it. They paid for it. And now the illegal item event is extended till Monday, as I promised, okay? Anyways, go spawn. I'm on 1.20.6, but the server is 1.20.1 now. Or no, 1.21 now. It's 1.21. It's on that version now. And basically what I'm trying to tell you is that you may think that I'm an asshole for how many donations I asked for. I'm gonna have to put my birds in the other room low key. You may think that I'm an asshole whenever I ask for donations like that, but I don't really care. Your opinion's irrelevant. Other server owners are way more scumbaggy than me, and they literally throw money out the window. I try as hard as I can to make my server as cost effective as possible so it can stay online, okay? Yeah, whoever gets the mace first, it's gonna be cool. I'm not giving out the new items to anybody. Nobody. It's like that's part of what updating is now. Like this is how it's gonna be from now on, guys. Like 1.22 is gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna update. And I hope they're like 1.22 is like an end overhaul or something. Like you know how cool it would be to have like how biomes are in the Nether in the end. That would be sick. Okay, it'd be amazing. And yeah, I update quicker than the other servers because my code is not version specific. It's that easy. And if there is something that breaks because they changed something with the API or whatever, I test it beforehand, then I just update. Fix that little minor thing that's wrong with APAT core, and then update. That's all I have to do. Right? The end so does need to overhaul. Like, come on, guys, please 1.22 put biomes in the end. Like, please end overhaul. It could be so cool. And add a bunch of new stuff that you can only get in the end. Like, come on. That's what I want to see. Look at this portal I got cut off. But, yeah. The donation thing, I'm not asking for an insane amount. If you can just contribute a little bit sometimes, enough to pay at least the VPS bill, that's $28 a month. That's all I'm asking, okay? And if future hardware upgrades, like if you want the server to run on newer hardware and I can raise the render distance, like for example of like if I got like I don't know how much it would cost, probably like $400 Canadian for a new server upgrade that would allow me to make the default render distance 8, and then after that everybody would have like donator render distance would raise. I know there's mods or whatever, but it's not the same as server side render distance. Like, unless you have to see it, I don't know how that works. But like for vanilla clients or whatever, and you're contributing to the server, okay? Like it helps me a lot. In fact, for example, right now my internet bill, I'm supposed to pay it on the 1st of the month. I'm leaving it till I get paid not this Friday, but the one after this Friday. I'm getting paid, and I have to pay my internet bill. It's 120 Canadian dollars. Like, if somebody could help me with that, that would be great. Because I put major effort into this server every day. I updated right away. And not just me, by the way. This is another thing. Donations for people like Mindlord, the person who's made this entirely possible, this rapid improvement, because he's a very good programmer and he does it for free. If you want me to pay him money, because he earns it. He earned it, okay? Like, his effort is the reason this is the way it is, okay? It's not just me. It's the entire staff of the server. They all deserve as much as the credit as I do, okay? They run the Discord. Mindlord codes the APAT core, okay? He finished, like, 50% of the plugin, and he's just patched, like, a bunch of exploits that happened within the past week. As soon as I mentioned it to him, he patched it, even when I was being a little asshole, because I was being a nicotine fiend. Because I quit vaping, by the way. I quit vaping. I'm on these like fucking. They're called Zonic. It's like a little Nick pouch. Illegal items are from the 7B7T era. Back then, there was a lot of abuse, and people like the Troll 2001 who spawned in stuff. That's how. There was also a backdoor in the 7B7T era, so a lot of stuff got spawned in. Like, if somebody, I'm telling you right now, like somebody made a large donation, I could buy one of my co-owners a new PC. He has no PC. SR Goku 2 has no PC, guys. He needs a PC. All he needs is 160 Canadian dollars. I could send him the money, and he could buy a whole new PC right now. Okay? I do want to pay for a server upgrade, but I don't think we need it at the moment. I would just like to have reserve cash, reserve cash, so I can buy another SSD once we're going to need another SSD. I'm just telling you right now. Like, give it like, I'd say 2 months, we're going to need another SSD. I can clear empty chunks, which is okay. I have no issue doing that. I'm going to do that probably today, actually. The illegal item event. I did hide my cords. They are hidden. Oh, not in the bottom left. I don't know if you can copy an image. I think you can, actually. Nice. Okay, perfect. I hit my cords. But yeah, like, it would allow me to pay the staff that also make the server possible. Not a lot, but like enough. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for myself so I can buy a new PC. I have an RX 570. It gets by, okay? I run Linux. It works. I'm not asking for a 4090, okay? And it allows me to continue to improve the server and to incentivize improving the server. Like I have been. I do it for free, and I'm going to continue to do it for free regardless, but it's appreciated. This isn't like 2B2T where all the money's going to go in my pocket. You know what I mean? No. Like, it's going to go towards the server. It's going to go towards paying some of the staff who make it possible, who deserve it. You know what I mean? 7 Builders 8 tool. This is literally like I'm bringing back the 7B7T era. And by the way, I want to let you know that I dumped my last paycheck, all $300 of it, on the server. And you're going to find out this Saturday how popular the server is going to be. Because I don't know. It could break 300. It's definitely going to break 200 players. I'm telling you right now. If it doesn't, I'll be very surprised. But I definitely think that eventually it's going to break 200 players again. Maybe even 300. So, we're going to probably need an SSD again, okay? And those are like $400 Canadian. The current SSD that I recently added as an upgrade to the raid, that SSD was $350 because it was on sale. It's the same as I want to buy the same model of SSD because you don't want to mismatch them in a raid like that. It's stupid. And that SSD, I got a payment plan for it. I took debt for the server, guys. Okay, and that's really dumb. I'm paying $29 a month for a SSD. And I tried doing it again, but my credit is so bad that they're not going to let me do it again. They only let me do it with one purchase. But anyways, now to the 1.21 update, okay? It's awesome, it's here, it just happened. It's like an hour 44 minutes ago I updated. Because I got Mindlord to test whether all the plugins worked, and they worked. So I was like, okay, well, if they work, it should be stable, because how Folia works is usually Folia updates after paper, and it's more stable, the dev version. Like, the dev version of Folia, like, sometimes it can be a little bit buggy, but I've never encountered it. Like for example, 1.20.6, when I updated to it, the only reason that some of the stuff broke on the server is because they changed some stuff with the API. And when stuff like that happens, from now on, I'm just gonna make sure all the plugins work before I do it. But other than that, 1.20.6 was relatively fine. It just was me not paying attention to the fact that I didn't test plugins before I updated. Now I'm gonna do that, and this time it went really well. I just soon as he gave me the go ahead that all the plugins worked and there was no errors, I dropped in the jar file and updated, and then it's done. This is what post 1.12.2 looks like. Nobody's on there. Somebody put 6 builders, 6 tools on my server. It's so hard. I'm not going to talk about them. I don't want to. I can talk about them as my competition. I think that they do some kind of dumb stuff the way they run the server, but hey, it's their server. They can run however they want. I just try to make my server the way I like my server. 8B8T is literally the server I would play if I still played Anarchy. I honestly, sometimes I do even play 8B, okay? Like, as you can see, that house, I built that entirely on this account, the non-opt account of mine. And I'm going to talk about something else now, okay? So, we're going to go /lobby. So, the lobby, we're going to replace Skywars soon. Sev is working on it, one of my other developers. Sev is working on the PvP server. It's going to come back, guys. Promise, okay? He says he's working on it. The code's going to be open source and everything. It'll be on the same GitHub as the 8B8T core is. But yeah, with 8B8T 1.21, and I finally added player count to the lobby, and this portal is going to be replaced with the PvP server. That's why I wanted to mention it. But yeah, this was also a good idea. So I know some of you still prefer to go back to the old 1.12.2 meta, I guess. You know what I mean? So that's why now there's a 1.12.2 server in the lobby. Okay? I talked about this a little bit in my last live stream, but I see that people are enjoying it, and I'm happy to see that JHB has players on his server. Okay? And he's actually, like, he's learning the way I did, the hard way, okay? You just drop in and learn servers, and that's what I did, okay? Like, I honestly forget a lot about 1.12.2. What's up, 7B? But yeah, 7B era, it was a good era. The 1.12.2 era was a good era, but this is the future. It's just you update, and I hope that the next update is like an end overhaul or something. Like every time there's a new Minecraft update, 8B gets dumped with a boatload of new content, and I really like that. Yeah, probably, I don't know. Chunks may earlier today, Chunks probably loaded slower because the backup was taking place. I also took a backup before I tried updating, by the way. What's up, Dort? So, in case the update went wrong, I could just revert to the backup. And something else, I'm not going to really talk about it, but I'll talk about it, okay? Like, why I'm getting so into donations right now is because another thing I want to get, I posted about it in announcements today. I want to get another Dell Optiplex. I already found one for good. It's good. It's $110 Canadian, and it would allow me to have an off-site backup server at my friend's house. And I'm going to pay him $20 a month to run it there. I could put it at my parents' house too, but they're moving soon, so it's not worth it to do that. My friend is probably not moving soon. He lives with his parents still, so. But I want to secure the server. It's already secured, but I want to make sure, like, hey, like, I can get robbed. Like, you know what I mean? I could get robbed. Somebody could break into my house, take my stuff. My house could light on fire. Like, you know what I mean? It would be a good idea to have an off-site backup server in the form of a Dell Optiplex that just copies all the backups off the server over the internet. It's not a big deal. It would just copy the file once per week and keep at least 3 weeks worth of backups. And I also have a bunch of, like, That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, I'm very good budget-wise for the server. I've always been, because I've always tried to avoid having to pay a server host money. Okay? I own the hardware the server runs on, and I prefer it that way. Because I don't have to pay a couple $100 per month, and that way I don't have to ask you for a couple $100 per month. And instead, when you donate the money, I can just buy new hardware, pay my staff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm taking that money and I'm using it towards the server in a beneficial way, other than paying some company a bunch of money. That's just it's like renting a house versus owning a house. Wouldn't you rather own the house? I would much rather own a house than rent a house, I'll tell you right now. What? Like, you know what I mean? There's no way those people can, those other servers, other than Tubi. And Tubi is such a money farm, guys. Like, there's such a money farm. He's raking in $30,000 plus a month, and his server sucks. And he's taking away, like, have you not noticed how it's kind of becoming like an SMP server? You can literally be banned on Tubi for crashing the server or abusing an exploit. What I do is different. You know what I would do? I don't know about Next Anarchy. I don't know if they exist. Is Next Anarchy back? Like, this is why I made 8BAT Core open source, by the way. I want to see other servers pop up just like mine. Like, make your own server, guys. If you want to do that, do it. I did this back in the day, okay? I started from nothing. I started with no skills at all. I used to play Minecraft Pocket Edition on my iPod Touch every day. Every single day. And I remember the first time I ever played a Minecraft server on my Pocket Edition, because there was a new update that just came out, and then I found out how you can add servers to Minecraft Pocket Edition in a little secret hidden menu. And I played Minecraft Lifeboat, or Lifeboat survival games on Minecraft Pocket Edition. I was like, ever since I saw what Minecraft servers are, I always wanted to be a server owner. Now, what Lee would do, drop their whole home file, exactly. Is to de-incentivize you abusing my server, because guess what, guys? Do you think I want to be glued to my computer chair all day? Do you think I want to have to message my developer every single day? And yeah, obviously it helps fix the server, but like, why do you have to abuse my server? Why can't you just do something else? Like, tell me the exploit. It's free in every other aspect, okay? I'm not gonna ban you for it, because it's supposed to be anarchy, it's supposed to be no rules, but I'm gonna fucking punish you for it. And I don't do it every time. Yeah, it's anarchy. It's not crazy. It's anarchy for me too. I'm the owner of the server, and if you're gonna fucking make me have to be here when I'm supposed to be at work and get yelled at by my boss for being on my phone, then go fuck yourself. I'm gonna fucking leak your coordinates. Like, yeah, like, I want you guys to know this, okay? Like, because I'm autistic, yes, I'm a retard. Literally, okay? Especially on my server is where, this is why I like anarchy servers, because I can just be myself, okay? Most of the time in the real world, I have to shove it down and suck it up, because I can't react I can't be my autistic self, because like, I'll lose my job, okay? Do you know what I mean? So that's why I make this server. I don't like banning people, but if you force me to have to force my hand without telling me what it is and make me have to come after you, then I'm going to leak your coordinates. And it's not going to be every time. Like, it's not like I'm not mad about it. Well, I kind of am, but it's like, stop. Like, you could have just told me, hey, there's this new exploit, and I probably wouldn't have leaked your cords instead of you trying to hide it and frame other accounts. Like the book banners were so funny to me because they kept trying to frame my own developer and the troll for book banning. They made fake the troll accounts and fake Mindlord bot accounts. It was so funny. Like, when you did that, all you did was bring me, my developer, and the troll all looking for you. And that's how we found you so quickly. And by the way, it's not even, like, Folia really changed the game because on 1.12.2, it was so much harder to find that kind of stuff. Like, now, it's pretty obvious. Like, especially laggy stuff, like lag machines or whatever, it'll show up exact coordinates where the lag machine is in the /TPS command for admins. Yeah, chunks are trying to take a while to load, hey? What the fuck? I bet you these are unconverted chunks. That's probably why. I don't know why /TPS info is not working for me. Try relogging. But yeah, PvP servers be coming back and it's gonna be pretty lit. Oh look, there's a new user over here. Oi! You want a kid or not? I did not see what you said there. Yeah, troll, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I'm sorry, man. We're gonna have to make a new base, okay? I hope /TPS info works now. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe there's an error in console or something. Oh, you guys can't see console. I got scared for a second. That was about to leak a bunch of people's IP addresses. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try running this command. I know it's just not working. Anyways, there's 100 players on. So look, we're looking for like little spawn bases. And by the way, I'm surprised none of you, I'm just going to give you guys some ideas. Like, illegal items are literally enabled. Even those extreme creeper spawn eggs, why don't you try and blow up spawn a little bit more, you know? Like, take all of spawn to bedrock, because the spawn radius is like 5,000 blocks. Make it harder for people to escape spawn, you know? Like, some advice. And yeah, the SSD raid. And this is how it goes too, by the way. Once we add another SSD to the raid, every SSD you add to the raid is going to make the chunk loading faster because it's a raid. It's a raid 0. That's why I like raids. I could buy one massive 60 terabyte SSD or something like that. You know, they made like a 60 terabyte SSD. It costs like $8,000, but it's 60 terabytes and it's an SSD. I don't get the point of that when you can just buy a server, slap a bunch of SSDs in it, raid them together with ZFS, done. See how many players there is? Crazy. It's gonna get even bigger too. I'm just saying, man. Like I'm the one who looks at the growth charts every day, and I can see the stocks. You know, like the meme, like stonks, like that. Like it's going up, bro. And it's all of the staff and my effort. Okay? Especially Mindlord's effort. Like, dude. can't wait for the PvP server to return. I'm excited. And I really hope, like, when does Minecon come out? Do any of you guys know that? And yeah, anyways, I was getting on this tangent there. I show my face because that's my true self, and I'm not afraid to show my true self. I have to, like, most of my time in my real life, I have to suppress my real self for other people because that's what my disability is. It's called masking. A lot of autistic people do it, and it sucks, but I do it anyway. And that's why I like running the server, because I can just be myself here. And it's cool to see all the stuff you guys build. I've seen some really cool mega bases, okay? I'm just saying. I've also built some pretty insane... Oh, the troll has built some pretty insane illegal bases. I have to. I may make another city this time. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's gonna probably need a server restart to do that, by the way, troll. Backdoored. That's his alt. And I also have 14 render distance. I don't know if you noticed that. I have Donator 5, so I have 14 render distance. If we get another SSD, and somebody donates to buy a server upgrade, I'll make the Donator 5 render distance 16. Okay? Or with 2 more, I can probably even make it more. Like, I just need to get the new hardware and figure out how good it performs. Because right now, this server is pretty well matched to the hardware in how it's configured. That's what I do. You can't tell me this isn't pretty well performative. Remember the 1.12.2 era? Like, if the 1.12.2 era, by the way, for most of it, the render distance was like 3 or 4. I have 14 render distance, guys. 1 year ago, the server went down a path that I do not regret going down. And everybody doubted me. Everybody doubted me. Oh, everybody doubted me. And I did it. And yeah, I don't want to forget about my old players. I've done a lot of learning, okay? Like, I'm a different person than I was 1 year ago. Entirely. I was a huge ego back then. And that's why my server was dead and run like shit. Because I was so focused on, like, something else, okay? I changed that now. Jesus Christ is on top. He's literally the king of everything. The king of kings, lord of lords. Find some bases. I'm gonna go home spawn again. And yeah, maces, the new weapon that just got added. Oh, I'm not 20,000. Oh look, now / GPS info shows up. I think someone may be abusing that command. I'm gonna tell him add a cooldown. Mindlord, if you're watching this, add a cooldown to that command. People will abuse it. In fact, all commands should have like a 1 second cooldown. Yeah, a lot of people do have a vendetta against me, okay? I don't know why. Maybe it's because I said some really toxic stuff when I was a kid, and they still hold it against me. But that's okay, I don't really care. I'll just prove them wrong. That's what I'll do. And my brother told me my next paycheck, so it's looking all right. I got some bills to pay. I'll have about $100 or more for groceries, so I'm okay. I'm just tired of eating garbage. I want to order some real food, guys. Well, it's not garbage. Like, I want to order, like, I'm going to be cheap as fuck on food again, but I also need to eat meat. Like, meat is, like, my favorite thing. Like, steaks, chicken. Like, I'm going to order lots of chicken this time. I haven't really had chicken in a while. I've been eating mostly ground beef stuff recently. Yeah, sandwich. Sandwiches aren't bad, bro. Like, Black Forest ham and cheese sandwich is, like, one of my favorite things, okay? On white bread. Don't get me started. No, I don't buy from delis, man. I go to Walmart. What do you think this is? I can't go anywhere but Walmart, man. And that's another side note I want to mention. I'm literally banned from Uber Eats because I forgot to pay $7 and they banned my card numbers. So I'm like, I can't even Uber Eats groceries, and I'm on house arrest. So explain to me how I'm supposed to get groceries. I found this app called Instacart, or yeah, it's called Instacart. So I hope I can still order groceries from the grocery store. You know what I mean? No, like I like baked chicken, baked. So I make this chicken. You dip it in mayo, then breadcrumbs. Put it in the oven at 425 degrees, or I think it's 400 degrees for 20 minutes. Awesome chicken. Breaded chicken takes 20 minutes to make. Tastes really good because the breadcrumbs I buy the really good breadcrumbs. Yeah, Instacart. It's like some app with a carrot. It's like the Canadian version of Instacart. It's called Carrot. They let you order groceries. Oh, my electric took a turd. Yeah, anyway, let's check this out after this. That's not a bad idea. Chicken soup is not bad. I don't know how to make soup yet. I've been trying to make, I want to make gumbo. I've been watching some videos, okay? Not recently, but I remember this one video of this guy, he went up to Alaska, and he was like, in his truck, like in the wintertime, he took his pickup truck to Alaska, because he had to drive up there, and on that road, like, it's barren during the winter, so you have to, like, stay in your vehicle, and it's really cold, and dark, and he had gumbo in his truck, and it looked really good. Like, it looked delicious, bro. I'm using Meteor. Yeah. Yeah, the guy with the shed on the back of his truck. You know that guy? Yeah, that guy is cool, right? That's a cool video. And he had like multiple gas tanks in his truck. I don't know about that, but still pretty cool. We're almost to spawn. Almost to spawn. Yeah, the illegal items event is still going on. Till Monday. Bada boom, bada bing. $1.21. Have you guys ever watched? Any of you guys in here ever watched Trailer Park Boys? 1.21 gigabytes. Randy. Cheeseburger walrus. Oh, I just dropped my picket. We're going to the nether. Somebody's trying to DDoS the server right now, which is hilarious. I can tell because I just saw ping go up for a bunch of people. You cannot beat the TCP shield. You cannot. Also, somebody, what is it, Jesus? Am I inside of a Jesus right now? I think I am. That's so funny. How do I get out of here? Do I have course read in this kit? No, I don't. Do I have to go back to the portal? I'm inside of a bedrock Jesus, I'm pretty sure. I like to try and mess with my stream. Yeah, spawn can be a bit laggy, especially when there's a lot of people at it. No, if you've never actually watched it, like never actually watched Trailer Park Boys, trust me, it's so much more funnier if you just blindly watch the show from season 1, episode 1, all the way to the end of the cartoon series. Okay, you will die laughing. It's so hilarious. Like if you've never watched it, and you watch it, you go look like. This is how I watch the show. Okay, my brother's like, you have to watch Trailer Park Boys, Nate. It's so funny. I'm like, yeah, that's so bullshit. No way, it's so funny. To me, it looked like it's such a boring show. Like, it just looked like a documentary of people living in a trailer park. I didn't think it would be that funny. And then I watched it, and I couldn't stop laughing the whole way. Like, Ricky is my favorite character. My bird is named after Ricky, okay? My bird's name is Ricky for that reason. And Ricky, my bird, is funny too, okay? Okay. Onion ring Sasquatch. What's for lunch? Liquor ball sandwiches. Yes, there is a dupe. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. What, do you work at like a weed store or something and they just play it in the store? Or aren't you a bartender? I don't know. Pretty sure you told me that. And yeah, something that's just it astonishes me how some server owners are just so like they blow money, like especially this is specifically for anarchy servers, okay? But it can apply to every kind of server, even networks. Like I bet you Hypixel runs their own infrastructure that they own. They probably just co-locate servers in data centers, which is entirely acceptable. Like, I can't believe Constantium could actually shut down because of that shit. Like, dude, I have a perfect solution for you. But he's not gonna listen to me. Because why would he? I give people advice all the time. And it's good advice. Not all the time. Sometimes I'm wrong, obviously. But with running a server, clearly I'm doing something right. And I wasn't for a while, okay? I had a downfall for a bit. And now I'm back up. And I'm higher up than I was before. Thanks to Jesus. I'm not joking either, it's serious. Like, it's the truth, guys. If you don't believe it, you're gonna find out. Yeah, I know. Stormin, like all these server owners, bro, it's not that hard. I mean, it is hard because a lot of those server owners, okay, they're the kind of server owner that just downloads a bunch of plugins and puts them into whatever server software somebody recommends them runs the best. And then they don't really think about it. They don't really learn. They don't learn how to properly run a server. Yeah, I'm not a programmer, but I get the basic gist of programming. I can read Java perfectly fine and understand what it does. I can compile my own code. I can tell my developers, hey, I need this done this specific way. And I've coded my own stuff before. I have coded. I did take computer science in high school. It's not a university level, but I did learn basic programming skills. Like, I'm probably gonna. Can you guys hear me now? Okay. Yeah, my mic is like kind of shit. If I bump my mic at all, it immediately like cuts out. I don't know what's going on with the desktop audio. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So, if I move my mic, what I was saying is, it's like these server owners have forgotten how to run their server. You know what I mean? They've just forgotten about it. Because we got stuck on 1.12.2 for so long that they forgot, or they never really knew updating. Like me, I just popped a totem, and I'm getting smoked by a zombie. But, I remember before 1.12.2. I do. I did run a server around then. My server, I think it started on like 1.9 or 1.10 or something like that. Like something like that. It was normal to update. I remember when Tubi used to update. Before 1.12.2 was around for like 8 years or something like that. Like some insane like amount of time. That's when my server started, 1.10.2. You remember? All of the skill I have acquired is learned. You can learn it too. That is why I'm making a BAT core thing. Use it. You know what I mean? This is the time. This is the time when new server owners should be making servers. If you want a server, try making one. And I'm going to give you advice. I learned this the hard way. Advertising and crashing other people's servers to try and get them to play your server. Like advertising on other people's server and then crashing their server and calling their server shit doesn't work. Don't do it. I learned that. I used to do that a lot. It just makes people hate you. That's why I have so many haters. I used to do that when I was a kid. And they're still butthurt about it till now. Cubasty is a different, and honestly, we're fine. Like, I don't have any issue with him. Like, I apologized to him recently for slandering him. He is innovating too, so I have to respect that. Other people are not. We're like the only two that are doing it. Nobody else cares enough because it's difficult to make plugins. So use my ABAT core and make your server. Or here's the thing. Like this is good. This is how 8BAT before I update started. Or after I updated to 1.20, we started without Folia just because the server was dead. It wasn't completely dead. Like I had like 40 players during peak hours or whatever, or 50 tops. And yeah, it was all right. But then as soon as it updated to 1.20, I didn't see the need for Folia right away. I just updated to regular like Purpur or Pufferfish or Paper. And the server grew insane. Like it came back. It grew. I started getting like 70 players to 100 players again, so I had to switch to Folia. Not just now. Like I DM'd him in a while ago because I should not have been slandering him because it's against my faith. He did buy back my domain name when somebody tried to scam away from me. Because just so you know, guys, there was a time period when the server wasn't doing too well. Okay? I flipped it around now. And I'm not going to continue to do that stuff to him and slander him. Because first of all, it's bullshit, and it's what made my server shit in the first place. Because I was so focused on talking shit, and I wasn't improving my own server. Now I'm going to focus on myself from now on. And I respect him because he updated to first. Yeah, it was. My first Anarchy server was called 0B0T. It lasted till about 2018. We need to bring back the wiki. Okay, the wiki has to come back. Then there was the 6B6T era, my 6B6T, the original one, and then there was the 7B7T era, and now there's the 8B8T era, which is the modern era. But you can, arguably, you can split up the 8B8T era into two eras. You can split it up into the 1.12.2 era and the 1.20 plus era. L2X9, isn't it still around? Mason has really fallen off the map, guys. Like, he's totally focused on his real life now. It's okay. He's going through the phase that I went through. Okay? He's going through the... I think he even smokes weed now, I'm just saying. Which is funny. He showed me pictures of him, of weed gummies. I'm done with weed. I quit, man. I quit. I quit vaping too. I am done with that. No. Weed is bad because it alters your perception of reality, and evil will take advantage of it. It's like any drug. I don't even like prescription drugs. Just because the doctors signed it out doesn't mean it's good for you. Opioids. Ooh, what's next for APAT? I would think server upgrade to a Dell R730 XD. I may pay for it out of my pocket, not with this next paycheck. Like, I got debt to pay, guys. Like, when my house arrest is over, I need my car to run so I can go see my grandpa and go hiking. Okay, I want to go hiking. I want to go to the mountains. Okay, and I'll send pictures of it when I'm there. But I'd make probably a video. I'll make probably a video of us hiking up the mountain or whatever. And something my grandpa talking about some stuff. We'll see. But the server upgrade and the PvP server. That's what's next. Okay. So, to anybody watching this, the server upgrade I want costs like 500 bucks Canadian. I'm just saying. And it's a one-time purchase. And it'll allow me to raise the render distance. I'll raise the default render distance from 6 to 8. And I'll extend every other rank's render distance by 2. Including simulation. Even like 20 bucks, guys. Like, I could save it up. I got a high interest savings account. Contribute. But you don't have to. If you're broke like me, just vote. Voting is totally tolerable, okay? The more players you bring, the better. Like, voting is like equal to donating, in my opinion. It's not like the current hardware ain't good enough. It's just, you know, we could use a better, like, see how these trucks are kind of like this? Like, yeah, they still load, or whatever, but with like 200 plus players, it's going to be a little bit worse than this, so. And we're going to need another SSD too, which is like 400 bucks Canadian. No. You have a Pentium 4. I have a Pentium 4 PC too. I just don't use it. I used to have Windows XP on it. It's my Windows XP machine. I use it to play Windows XP stuff. I'll make a video about it. How about that? How I make a Windows XP video. We play like pinball and some old games. Like Counter-Strike. Get it. Yeah, I know. The lobby server, like, here's the thing. There's another part of the future, okay? The Anarchy server will always be Anarchy, but the other servers on the lobby are different. They're not supposed to be the same, and I have to protect them from being crashed or lagged or abused. So I put a good anti-cheat on all those servers. They have this, like, all the servers run the same anti-cheat, by the way. It's just different configs. It's a really good anti-cheat I use. It's really configurable. And the developer is more than willing to make changes that I suggest. But I hope he doesn't fuck it up and listen to a bunch of dummies. So many things I've used over the years get fucked up by idiots. Yeah? Okay. So you want / toggle death messages? Like toggle chat is a thing? Does it work? Let's see. Yeah, it does work. You guys are creating, I hope you know that you're creating more work for Mind Lord. And I don't know how he feels about that considering he does it for free. And I feel really bad not paying when I have no money. Like, you know what I mean? I like it. Okay. Like some people, I'm just updating right now. I'm currently updating the GIF for the vote website. No, these streams are usually like kind of like a podcast for me. I don't know how to explain it. How to explain it. That GIF you sent me is too big. The People's Republic of Britain. Yeah, bro, tell me about it. People's Republic of Canada, bro. People's Republic of China, duh. Tell me about it. Supreme Leader Trudeau was seen in my city recently. I vote for Vermin Supreme for 2024. Nah. In all honesty, I vote for Jesus Christ 2024 for real. But yeah. What? No way, dude. I found an unused nicotine pouch on my floor. Mouth pillows. I know they're bad for your gums, but at least it's not like I'm gonna suffocate. You know what I mean? Like my mouth will be fucked up. Big deal. I'll just be like one of those rednecks with no teeth that likes to do chewing tobacco. The stream is to just talk about APAT and what's going on in general. And fly around looking for stuff, talking to players. It's like a news type of thing. The 1.21 update came out 2 hours and 35 minutes ago, so I'll make streaming about it. Yeah, smoking bad. I quit. By the way, if any of you are interested in translating APAT to like every fucking language we can, let me know. It'd be awesome. I need it translated to Japanese, Vietnamese, Chinese. I see Chinese is already existing. Korean. We already got Russian. We're good with Russian. I think. Obviously, we already have English. Oh, okay. If you're watching this right now and you're not subscribed, click subscribe and click the like button. I'm gonna probably build a new base on stream. I'm probably gonna stream for a couple hours now. Yeah, I won't. I don't even think my mini-map opens. I think that's really dumb. And I think that multiculturalism is a load of horse shit. I think Quebec... I get why they want to preserve their French heritage, okay? But if you're a part of Canada, you're a part of Canada. You should be like every other province. The whole French on everything is bullshit. I've never wanted to speak French. I would rather learn Spanish than French. And this is coming from somebody who has French Canadian Métis in his DNA. Like, if you ask me, I think Alberta should leave Canada. We should do what Quebec never had the balls to do, in my opinion. Because all they do is try to stunt our province when we carry Canada with oil and energy and agriculture. Same thing with Saskatchewan. I want to talk about something. Did you know that Saskatchewan has the largest uranium reserves on Earth? It's also where the world's helium supply is. Saskatchewan. So tell me why we're going to renewable, green, supposedly green. It's all plastic. You need oil to make the windmills. Because guess what? Making metal stuff actually uses chemicals, which uses oil. Okay, so you need oil regardless. But if you want clean energy, why don't we just go nuclear? Anywhere we can't build a hydroelectric dam, build a modern, sleek nuclear power plant. That's clean. Great, you have nuclear waste. Dig a nice, deep hole in the ground in Saskatchewan somewhere in the middle of nowhere, because not a lot of people live there, and they're not going to care, and make that where you dump the toxic waste. And you, by the way, toxic waste does have use cases afterwards. Like, there's use cases for using it. And you can recycle it, too. It's like, It's like, bro, like, the whole green energy, solar panels, and windmills is all a load of horse shit. Right? And Saskatchewan has the largest uranium reserves on the face of the planet. There's no sense in this country at all. The people who run it are dumb. I want Alberta to pull out with Saskatchewan and become their own country. But I honestly think that Jesus may come back before that. So, like, empires fall, guys. Empires fall. Look at history. Empires fall all the time. It doesn't matter for modern democratic society. Empires collapse and fall. And I have a feeling that God's about to remind us who he is. And he already has. Do you know that after that Olympic ceremony, the power went out in Paris, and the only place that was lit up was the church? That's Jesus being like, yo. He's like, I'm here, by the way. I saw that. Paying attention. I'm using Meteor client. I like BC. I was born in BC. I really like mountains, okay? Like, mountains are beautiful. I like it there. I like climbing them, hiking up them, scrambling up them. But BC is going downhill because of terrible leadership. Corrupt leadership. Same thing with Canada. Same thing with the United States. By the way, if you're watching this, like my channel, or, so stupid. If you're watching this, like the stream, and subscribe. There'll be more streams and more videos to come. 00 Another is still scuffed. I think there's a Bedrock Jesus there. The illegal event ends on Monday. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Yes, subscribe. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. This is my nice house over here. Okay, this is my house. I know it's called Christ the Redeemer. It's a real, based on a real life statue, right? In South America, I forget. I think, isn't it in Brazil? I don't remember. And I don't want to get, yeah, it's in Brazil. I don't want to get really political, but here's my opinion on something, okay? Why are we importing Islam? Why are we migrating people who don't share our values into our country? South Americans, a lot of them are Christian, and a lot of them are in terrible countries like Venezuela and situations like that. We should immigrate people that actually have our values instead of sending the CIA down there and fucking with their countries. I want to learn Spanish. That's good to see. I'm happy to see that you got somewhere that's not fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? I'm talking specifically about Canada on immigration. Like, we immigrate Islamic people. Why? They don't even like us. They don't like Christians. Don't import them here. Send them packing and import people who actually share our values, and we owe them. The CIA fucks with South American countries. It's a thing. They probably still do it to this day. You know what I mean? Like, leave the South Americans alone, man. If you're going to immigrate people from other parts of the world, make sure they share your values. Make them become Canadian, which is supposed to be a Christian nation. It's not anymore. They're removing that part from it because multiculturalism, even though multiculturalism is a lie. That's my politics for today. That's a them problem to figure out that they're chunk banned. Get an alt and remove it. Like, a lot of that South American distress is caused by the United States using their intelligence to fuck with them. To keep them down. That's what they do. Never forget the CIA trafficked coke. Like, don't forget that. They did MK Ultra. They did so much fucked up shit. Like, that's why I think, honestly, if the West does collapse, we deserve it. It's well deserved. Long overdue. They'll give some people, they'll give some people a reality check, like, hey, anyway, back to APAC. So, no more heated subjects. What new updates seem modded? How do they seem modded? Who knows what else? How so? How does it seem modded? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna tell you right now, Microsoft is kind of like, I don't know, I don't think they realize the game they have, okay? Like, dude, one update per year? What is that? Aren't you $1 billion corporation? Why is the end so barren? Like, you couldn't release another end update at the same time? Right? Millions of players, and they have the gall to charge, like, insane amounts for the game. Like, they've raised the price of the game how many times now? That's why, in my opinion, piracy is fully justified. It's the same thing with streaming services. You used to have one... it's not the same thing. It's just a different tangent, but streaming services was all Netflix, and now there's a million different ones. Why would I buy all of them? I'm just gonna torrent TV shows, and the TV shows that come out nowadays suck anyway. So the only one I like is Futurama. It came back, and that's the only one. Not all of them suck. There's some good shows. Right? Like, Bedrock is... They had a second chance at making Minecraft better, and they made it worse. Bedrock is a joke, man. You literally could have just ported Java Edition to everything. Case in point, PoJav Launcher. You can play Minecraft Java Edition on your any mobile device, even iOS devices. Okay? You have to do some fuckery to get PoJav working on iOS. I can't figure that out because I'm on iOS 18 beta 5. I'm a beta tester, but if I downgraded, I probably could get it to work. But you could run Minecraft Java perfectly fine on a phone. So I don't understand why they haven't done that. Like, the Java edition is better than Bedrock. Server-wise, the server software sucks for Bedrock. It really sucks. Like, you have to literally code an entire server from scratch. You can't, like, Nuck it. It's usable, I guess, but it's not like, it's not seamless like how Paper is, or Folia. It's like, you have to make your own custom software if you're a big server. So, only featured servers really get insane. I'm not gonna say only featured, because I've seen some pretty big Bedrock servers. Okay, like I was trying to buy a Bedrock Anarchy server so I could point it to 8B. Or like I would have added it to the lobby. I would have added his server to like the server I would have bought to the lobby, so it would have still existed as a separate little server. Right? You shouldn't have. Microsoft is doing a terrible job at running this gaming. And that's the thing. It's par for the course. Look at all the other game studios. Look at all the other game studios that Microsoft bought and how well their new games that come out are doing. They're doing shit because they're shit games. Like, all it is to them is a profit machine. That's it. So nobody wants to play it. Why would you want to play a game that's entire purpose is to make money? The moment they try to fuck with Java Edition in that way, I'm not updating, and most people aren't either. The Java Edition community will just go its own way. We already make our own content. Mods are a thing. They're really good, really high quality mods. We don't need you. We have our own launchers, our own server software. And yeah, it's like the way it works is based upon, it's not like remodifying their code, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know why there's a big light in my window. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't understand how they made their new version of the game worse. Like, thankfully, people like the Geyser community exist. They made Geyser a thing, and now you can join Java Edition servers from Bedrock. And it's basically seamless. Like, it translates really well. You just have to configure your anti-cheat to be proper for it, but otherwise it works pretty well. Those are my birds. So you finally got that? Did you finally find some of the stuff? I think somebody, like, this is what happens every time I stream. I notice that sometimes the server, like, some people try to DDoS it. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna go into the TCP Shield panel and see if there's a DDoS attempt. No, I think we're pretty good. I don't think there was a DDoS attempt. Probably some packet exploit or something. That's what they do. That sometimes happens. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Same thing with botting, like Minecraft server botters. Like they were used to stress test your server, and now people use them to abuse your server. They have botters that send like fucked amount of packets. I have a really good packet limiter and I have a really fast internet connection, so they're not doing anything. But okay, 14 render distance is worth it. Look at this. And there's a 50% off sale. There's a 50% off sale at donate.apht.me right now. You can get 14 render distance like I got right now. And probably when I get a server upgrade, it will become 16 render distance for 25 bucks. And the money goes right back into the server, into its future upgrades, paying the VPS bill, renewing the domain name, paying developers, paying the staff. SRGoku 2 needs a new PC. He needs 160 Canadian dollars, and I'm going to give it to him for my next paycheck regardless. But help us, one of my co-owners get a new PC, okay? And it's not like it's a fancy, flashy PC. It's like it's pretty low end, the one he sent me, but it'll do the job he said. Chunk loading is going to be slower with the more players there is. Just letting you know. What is that? Oh, it's a village. I'm gonna find one of those trial chambers. Can some of you in the chat let me know what those trial chamber look like so I can get a mace? This is my legit account, and I actually want to go find one. Like, how do you find a trial chamber? looking for a trial chamber right now. How frequent can you find them? Are they hard to find? So it's gonna be so impossible finally, but we're gonna try. Just hope I don't accidentally power off my PC because I was foot resting on my PC over here. We found a woodland mansion. What, I had to have to go into a trial chamber and smoke that fucking weird ass mob I teleported to you and found, troll? I think I found one. Think. Turn off Jesus so I can get down here. Does that look like one? Look at that, there's copper under there. I found one. Look, guys. I found. Is this the trial chamber right here? Quicker than I thought. I found one. How is this gonna go? Like, go ahead. I don't know. So what? I'll get smoked right away. I only got 4 totems. Let's put this on. There, here we are. Great. Where's this dumbass at? What the fuck? I've never seen those before, bruh. I found a trial key. What the fuck do you do with that? make this more cinematic. Boom. Fire, you're making it so annoying. Go away. What do I do? Put on this? How do I use these? Okay. How the fuck do I get the mace, man? I feel like Asmongold right now. I feel like a dumbass. Do I have to be on 1.21? Probably, hey? We'll switch versions right now. We're going to do it with a stock 1.21 client. You ready? Okay, what? So I'm assuming I start up top. Clay pots. I broke them. So how do you use the key on the thing? So this is the mace hilt. You gotta give you some step-by-step instructions, man. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Give me these fucking spider webs. There's another key right over there. I'm gonna get smoked. I'm a really big dumbass. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna watch a video in a second.
Hello, I'm the Toycat, and how do you get your hands on Minecraft 1.21's new most powerful weapon?
Yeah, I'm watching IBX Toycat.
A big question, and thankfully you, this is the series where I answer those as quickly and effectively as possible. So how do you find the base? Simple, you craft it. You craft it using a breeze rod and a heavy core, and that will give you a mace when complete. This is the new most powerful weapon in the game, but the bigger question is how do you get both of these components because they are both new. The first of these is very easy to get. You go to a trial chamber and you simply kill breezes. These can be found in almost every single trial chamber out there. Every single breeze kill will give you quite a few breeze rods, which means you'll get more than a lifetime supply of maces from killing literally a single one of these. If you have a looting breeze sword, then you'll have way more than you ever want, and that's before considering the number of times you will have to kill these for the second phase of the process, which is consider the breeze rods are effectively a thing you'll find in the trial chambers over and over and over again. However, if you want to get the heavy core, it's going to be a lot more complicated, and you're going to need it. The easiest way to apply one of these is killing a villager captain, as you can see right here. This is a bad omen bottle, which then I can drink, and if I then go near a trial corner, as I'm about to right now, it will have these skulls come up from it, and this will indicate that it's going to be a harder challenge, and also will indicate that the rewards are going to be higher too. So if I can take down an ominous trial spawner, there is a 30% chance of it giving me an ominous trial key. Just assume that there aren't breezes following you around earlier. So now if you take down one of these spawners and you get this trial key, you now have a chance to get your hands on Minecraft. Oh, have we got it? Have we got it? Oh, we got a regular trial key. But you now have a 30% chance of getting one of these, the new most valuable item if you want a heavy core. The heavy core, of course, requires you to go to an ominous vault. The ominous vault has a 7.5% chance of giving you a heavy core. This is very low. It has to be said right here, right now, that your actual odds of getting a heavy core are exceedingly low, and even if you go to every single ominous vault in whole trial chambers, then your odds still aren't that great. So even after going through all of the work to get the ominous effect, even after taking down ominous spawners and going through all of those 30% chances, and even after getting enough keys to use them for every single one in a vault, you still aren't guaranteed to get a heavy core, and indeed you might get a bad omen bottom, which is kind of nice, but instead what you're going to need to do is drink this, go to another trial chamber, and use that trial chamber's vaults too. This is designed to be a very rare and very late game item, and it means that one trial chamber is unlikely to be enough. In the same way that getting the silent scrim requires going to multiple different cities, getting the heavy core is going to require multiple trial chambers.
This is not very good video.
How to get the mace in Minecraft. The mace is a new weapon that will do damage based on how far the player falls and negates the fall damage the player takes. The mace can do an unlimited amount of damage, so you can use it to defeat any mob in the game. The mace is in the 1.21 update. To get them currently, turn on the experiments. If there are any changes, I'll do an update review. How to get the mace. The crafting recipe for the mace is a heavy core and a breeze rod in the crafting grid. Both of these items are only found through the trial chamber and new features added in the Minecraft 1.21 update. How to get the breeze rod. The only way to get the breeze rod is through the new breeze mod. The only spot that breeze is found is in the new trial chamber structure.
Finally, all those new mobs.
The trial chamber is found between -20 and -40 underground in the overworld. It will be composed of tough and copper
Where'd you
blocks.
go, bitch?
Trial chamber maps can be bought from the federal and will lead you to a trial chamber. If you want to know more about how to find a trial chamber, I'll have a card on the top right. The breeze trial spawner will be surrounded by chiseled tough blocks and is found in the combat chamber. This is a large room that can have dispensers, vaults, trial spawners, and different blocks. There are 8 different configurations of the chamber room, so there may not be a breeze trial spawner in it. The trial spawner will start to spawn breezes when the player is within 14 blocks of the trial spawner. The breeze will attack you with wind charges, however these attacks will
I got a breeze rod
that can make you take fall damage, giving you 1 damage. The breeze isn't hard to defeat, but it can move around a lot and can leap 15 blocks horizontally and 5 blocks vertically. It is immune to the trident and arrows, so you will have to get close to it. You will have to use a melee weapon like a a sword or an axe to defeat it. When you kill the breeze, it will drop 1 to 2 breeze rods. This can be increased by 1 to 2 per a level with a looting enchantment on your sword. The maximum amount of breeze rods that you can get is 8. You only need 1 breeze rod for the mace. How to get the heavy core in Minecraft. To get the heavy core, you will need to start an ominous trial. For this, you will need to get ominous bottles. One change in the Minecraft 1.21 update is that when you kill a raid captain, they don't give you the bad omen effect automatically. Instead, they drop an ominous bottle that when you drink it will give you the bad omen
Okay,
effect.
so I should go back to that woodland mansion.
Ominous banners. They are found in the Pillager Patrol, Pillager Outpost, and the Woodland Mansion.
Yeah, so we gotta go back to that woodland mansion I was just at. So let's set a home here. Okay. And then let's go back to my other client because I need Elytra hacks. I'm getting a mace on stream, okay? I will make one. It's launching 1.20.6 at Climber now. So I gotta go and kill a bunch of fucking villagers in that woodland mansion I just came from. So we're gonna do. So we get one of those fucking ominous bottles. Let's give him a game, right? Yeah. Fuck this fucking thing. Close. We got breeze rods. I don't remember which direction I came in, but I can tell which direction I came in by looking. I came from this direction. Is that the only shit they added in the update? Like, what else did they add? Okay, well, perhaps we could just trade with some villagers and find a woodland mansion map. So give me a second. This bitch. They even changed villages. I forget which one's the cartographer now. Like, me. Fuck you, bitch. Somewhere around here is a fucking woodland mansion, okay? I just gotta retrace my own steps. And that's where I'll get the ominous potion. We'll find it, bro. We'll find it. That whole war was started by America. It was started by USA. Because they wanted Ukraine to be part of NATO. No war, no death would have happened had they just left it alone. Anybody who says otherwise is a fucking idiot. All war is stupid and dumb. You want to talk to me? Okay. kill you. Man, fuck you, bitch. You fucking. Hmm. Need some bread? Some bread over there. Fucking live in an igloo. You notice how as soon as Joe Biden gets in office, immediately a new war. I'm just saying. Two new wars, actually. But that other one is a whole other story. But, yeah. I don't like any war, period. It's fucking dumb. Although sometimes you do have to fight for what you believe in. Perfect. I think this is that same biome. It's in the same area, so it probably is. Maybe not. Here's another one. That's kind of a weird woodland mansion. It's like on a mountain. I mean, woodland biome. What, a woodland mansion? Let me TP to you then. Fine, let's partner up. Better not kill me, asshole. Set my TPA. Hey, you're trying to trap me, aren't you? I'm fucking ready to go, bro. Let's go. I'm just kidding. But if you're trying to kill me, yeah. Bet. You're not fucking around. Bet. No cap. Let's go. Start killing some of these fuckers. What's up, bitch? Fucking dead. How does that feel? Dead. That's you. You too. Fucking sucks, doesn't it? Yes, you should eat your 3-week-old Mentos. Do it. Oh, hey. Are you dead? Nice. I honestly forgot how to play Minecraft. I'm sorry, guys. We will get the fucking thing, though. I think I had to kill a Vex, huh? Is that the only Vex there is? I got a totem. Is there only like one Vex per this? I got a potion from him, but it's a potion of swiftness, not a potion of bad omen. Gotta find one of those villager or illager outposts. That's what I was gonna look for. The outpost is probably a better option in my opinion because they continuously spawn. Like in a woodland mansion, they don't continuously spawn. I'm gonna look. If you get a fucking one of those potions, calling plays, let me know. Bad omen potion or whatever the fuck you call it. Well, we may be able to find another mansion anyway. So give me a second. It's a pretty big one. On my blanching, going blanching. I live up in a mansion. Straight blanching. You guys ever watch Gravity Falls? It's one of my favorite shows. It didn't like it. It didn't like it. I didn't like Black Brown. Watch SML. I don't like it. I don't like my back. Ooh, I hate the fry. I hate the fry, man. It killed my grandfather. Alright, class. Today, we're going to be building iPad. Shroomies. What the fuck is a woodland mansion? Or an outpost? Give me an outpost. God, man. My birds are annoyed. Probably one of the longest streams I'm ever going to do in my life. Well, I want to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm just going to eat some fucking Reese's Puffs really quick, if you don't mind. And we still smoking. What? No, we're not. I don't like Snoop Dogg anymore. You know why? Because he's satanic. That's bad. Fuck Snoop Dogg. Hello? Did you just say you want to bang an 18-wheeler? Nope. Your mother does, though. So many fucking woodland biomes, but no, like, mansion. And my mansion going mansion. I live up in a mansion. Why is the region I'm in lagging so hard? If any of you find another woodland mansion or one of those outposts, let me know. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm being Reese's Puffs while I do it. And my birds like to fly in and out of their cage. So you'll randomly hear them fly by or be right next to me. So I don't think they don't like to fly to me. But if they flew right on my monitor, I would literally be so happy. I would be like, that means you like me. I'm getting that fucking mace before I end the stream, bro. I don't care how long it takes. What's a slight issue? I'm scared. Teleport to it. Oh, that means they crashed it, hey? So what, the server got crashed? Screenshot the coordinates so I know where it is, please. Feel free to do run/UAR now 10. So screenshot. Yo, look! Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Troll. Run this. Look at my stream. Do that. What did I just put in chat? This. Give me 1 sec. My mom's calling me. I'm back. Troll, are you listening? I'm gonna have a big ass bird, guys. Maybe. I like it. Cool. Troll. Somebody's getting punished. Did you run that command? Okay, once the server's back, teleport to those coordinates and do something about it. Figure out what it is. Alright, server should come back any second now. Check console. Probably just some new crash exploit or flag exploit. It could also just be a bug with Folia. If it is, that's totally acceptable. I totally expected something like that to happen. And you better hope that the dev version gets updated soon. Because we are running on a dev version. So, it's kind of expected to not be perfect. It's cute. I like this bird. Leg it. Dude, I'm getting a whole parrot, hopefully. I'm getting a whole big bird now. That's so cool. For free? Good birds. Good to have a big friend. Good birds. It seems like a bug. Just saying. Anyway, it's time to get my fucking, what do you call it? Oh yeah? What's going on with that? Do you think he like teleported there? Like did one of those like TP exploits or whatever? Loaded a bunch of fucking chunks? Because that's what it kind of sounds like. What, you say you're thinking mace exploit? I don't know. It could just be bugged. It is a dev version after all, so expect bugs. It'll be fixed once Folia updates again. I bet you there's probably going to be some development changes soon. I don't know. Because it came out 6 days ago. I kind of did jump the gun. That's why I said big bugs. Everything else runs great. I'm just saying. It just seems like Folia is probably not finished yet because it's development version. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it's probably a bug. Yeah, it sounds about accurate. Like, isn't there a way to disable stuff like that for generating in the world? Like, can't you do that? Like, once people get maces, I can disable it, so it'll be fully stable. Because it just seems like it's the world generation part of it. That's probably what it is. Like, that's what I'm talking about. It is a development version, so it's probably like... I think it's, for now, it's acceptable. Like, what we need to do is make it so when a chunk, or when a region like that gets MSTP, that's that insanely high, is we need to make it so the server automatically triggers a restart. Like, I mean, if the MSTP is unrecoverable, then the server should just automatically run /UAR now 10. It's gonna be cool. It's a really big parrot. Like, it looks cool. It's called an orange Amazon or something. Orange wing Amazon. It's pretty cool. Like, does there talk? Does it talk? Even if it does. The boogies. I like my boogies. Can you leave me alone? I'm just joking. My budgies like to fly around. Where the fuck is the cartridge? Like, where's the Vindicators? I need to find the Vindicators. A Vindicator's head. It didn't drop any potion, huh? It's so lame. Fuck off. I knew it was gonna have some bugs, so I expected that, okay? The fact it ran for almost over 3 hours. Dude, you're like, see that bug? You see that, guys? Your cape looks scuffed. I jumped the gun because I wanted to be first. Oh, we need to find a Vex, not a Vindicator. A Vex. That's what it is. /TPS info's not working. Whoa. Did that. What happened, troll? Is it a new exploit? Q-based eat shit. Oh, can you never leave me alone? I'm just kidding. Probably not even him. Like, it kind of has something to do with the fact that I updated to a development version of the fucking software I use. Okay, well. There's no fucking. This one doesn't even have a fucking Bex. Like, you know what I mean? At least I don't think it does. He's over here. Get the fuck out of here. Let me out! What do you mean? What do you mean by exploit? In quotation marks. Oh, so he had high... So it wasn't related to the generation at all? He was just opening and closing a chest with a shit ton of fucking illegals in it. High NBT shulkers. That's all that was going on? Okay. Perfect. It's not the Folia update. Woohoo! Weight lifted, man. I don't have to deal with my server running like shit. We can fix that so easy. That's just chest lag. Chest lag is back, eh? Rate limit opening chests. And if there's a high data value in chest and you're spamming opening it, just empty the chest. Yeah, well, when there's... Here's how it works, man. So, when you lag the server like that, it'll cause other things to start lagging, which in turn creates more lag, and it's like a fucking snowball effect. It just rolls up like a giant snowball, like a cartoon. Like a giant, like, when you know the cartoon when the guy's rolling down the hill and starts being turned into a snowball and it just gets bigger and bigger? That's what it is. So, Mindlord, if you're watching this, you spam opening and closing a chest with a bunch of high data value shulkers in it, and that's causing the server to lag, so I don't know how you would fix that. I want the chest to get wiped if they do that. And to leak their coordinates in chat. Nah, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, wipe the chest. Like, stop spamming. It's like, you have, like, rate limit opening chests. That's an old exploit troll. Don't you remember chest lag? It's always been a thing like that. That's not even that new. I can't believe it still works. Anyways, I need to find one of those, oh, there could be one of those in this biome. Ask the troll, he will tell you very clearly. I'm looking for... Yeah, well, if that video drops this weekend, we gotta fix it for the weekend. And I'm not breaking my promise. It's not that big of a deal how to fix it. It's very basic patch. I'm sorry about that, JHB, but every time I restart my server, it restarts the proxy. I should have just ran /stop, I guess. So what? It's just a bunch of illegal shulkers in a chest. Shulkerception. The movie Inception is what made that thing a thing. Like, wait a minute. How would you put a shulker box in a shulker box? In a shulker box, in a shulker box, in a shulker box. I hope this is where another one of those living mansions is at. Oh, there is. Look at guys. Look at how I found another woodland mansion, but look at how it generated. Nice. That's pretty sick. Sweet. Welcome to die. All of you will die. Even you, Vex. Welcome to die. I found an emerald. These people are really bulletproofing my server for me. I'm really happy that the server is going to be bulletproof, so nobody can stop the 200 plus players. Nobody. Not a single person. Oh, please be on the Vex. Yay. No potion? What the fuck, man? That's so lame. Hopefully we get another one. I will keep these totems. I think this is a really cool mansion. Like, look at this. Oh, the window is in a cave? What's that over there? Smoked. You're getting dead. Yep. It's supposed to be really rare to drop for their drop. Punish the person who lagged the server. Oh, delays. Look at them. I like your name better, Troll. I forgot about Baron Dome. He's like the least, like, he's like the, honestly, he's like the only 2B YouTuber that I can really like, okay? Like, I know how Saucy One is. I know how fucking Fit is. Baron Dome. He's a chromie. He's a chromie. Yeah, same, right? For sure he is, bro. It's not actually Housemaster, it's called, his name is Curtis, but yeah. He likes to pretend he's Housemaster and make 30 grand a month with his fat ass. I get it, it's your business, okay? I wonder how much they paid the person to own 2B2T. Like, what do they pay him? Like, fucking a couple $1 million? It's lame how I still can't find those potions. That would also explain, by the way, why there was big ping increase, because they're probably using a shit ton of bandwidth when they were fucking doing that dumb chest opening stuff. I think I've been to this village already. I'm like, no, you're not. You. No, I don't think so. Sorry for what? Opening chests? Now that you know you're going to be punished? My suffering... I'm just kidding. I didn't suffer at all. No, I don't think Curtis lives in Sweden. I think he lives in Canada. He lives in Vancouver, I'm pretty sure. So there's a Vancouver, Canada. He loves McDonald's. It's his favorite thing. McDonald's and weed. I shouldn't be like that. That's so rude. I take back what I said. Who knows what kind of problems Curtis is going through, man. Okay? I know what weed does to you, man. It really fucks with your head. I'm of the opinion they should make weed illegal again, okay? They really should. It messes with your head. I don't think it was you, man. Like, you were spam opening and closing. I know meth is worse, okay, but weed, it gets a rap of being harmless when it can literally cause schizophrenia. Like, it literally can. Just like every other fucking drug. look at this village. Oh, this one's doing good. Oh, so annoying, man. I refuse to cheat. I will get it. Okay? You said it. I heard. You hear what I said? I'm gonna get it. You heard what I said. I really like this area. I like this. Look at this. It's really nice. Come in. We're gonna find one of something. Okay, we gotta find one of those outposts or. base, so we're gonna get another like. I'm probably gonna renew the domain. Fuck, man, we gotta find this. So yeah, Mind Lord, did he explain to you what to do? I'm just gonna continue this stream until I find it, okay? Like, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, where is this? Well, by the fact the chunks are loading so fast, I think I already read here. Nice, found a cool mountain. Perfect. Time to wait. Gonna wait for them to show up. Once they show up, you get their fucking potion, bro. I use Linux. Bruh. Oh, there you go. Here's one. How do you guarantee me that? I mean, it is more fun. It's not the same kind of like it's an anarchy server, but it's a different kind of anarchy server. Okay, it's more fast paced, more fun. Okay. 2BGT is like a grindy type server. I don't fucking like grinding. If I wanted to grind, I would go back to work, okay? I'm here to fucking have fun and do the fun stuff. Yeah, I gotta wait for a stupid ass pillagers to show up, but I'm gonna sit on their roof and then probably a bunch of them spawn. Hey man, Mind Lord, I wanna I wanna express this to you. If you want to help me, I don't know how to explain this. How are you? I know you're self-nerfing yourself because what? Like you're not getting paid and you're helping me, right? Like after, I don't know, man. Like who knows what's gonna come up next? That's gonna be a problem. This is the problem. Anarchy is not profitable. Like it's not profitable. I don't get it. I want to pay you, but I can't. People need to donate, man. I will back pay you if somebody donates like another like week of illegal item event. How about this? How about this happens? If the next illegal item event that somebody buys, you get the whole amount, $100 US. And it's actually 105 because I put a $5 fee for using PayPal because I don't like PayPal. They're fucking annoying. They take so much of your money. Like they're literally like scammers. Like how much money they take from you. I sent some guy $400 and he only got, or I sent him $495 and he only got like 470 of it. Like what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, it's our fee. Your fee is bullshit, bro. It's highway robbery. You may as well just went in my fucking pocket and took $20. Like fuck you. Oh, we take Stripe. The issue with Stripe is that it usually takes a couple business days for the money to end up in my bank account. But PayPal is instant, so I keep the PayPal option up there. But I do put a fee on it. And PayPal is like more used, more convenient. I do believe I can be like, maybe not like, I don't know, what is his current player count? Like what is 2B's current player count? If it's not like if it's not like over 1,000, yeah, I can probably beat him. All it takes is a bunch of YouTubers, like, doesn't need to be like Salsy1 or Fit MC, but it could be like Samu. It could be Spreen DMC. Like, what else the other guy? What's some other YouTubers that are smaller? Fast Vincent 1, like people like that. Like, all it takes is a couple of them to come play on here on like in one video, and then a bunch of people are flooding the fucking server. Yeah, it's probably not going to be permanent, but I bet you it's going to have a lasting impact. Okay, especially since the server is getting really quality. 1.8 BAT core 1.1.4 today, guys. Yeah, I know. He's apparently making another 2BT alts video, so I hope he includes my server in it, and it's like the biggest one because it's in the last video he made about 2BT alts. He put 6B, and 6B, it's pretty big, but it was bigger than 8B at the time, but it wasn't that much bigger. It was like maybe like on average like 20% bigger. We were about the same size back then. And right now, I would say if you put effort and fixed up all his stuff, you would probably be close to the same size. We just have different player bases. His player bases are from Europe. Mine is like South America and North America. He has some North American players, but a lot of his players are from Europe. I don't have good ping to Europe, so not many European players play my server. And when they do, they had to suck it up and have high ping. Like, how do you get one of those Like, pillager leaders. Like, ooh. Like, let's go build right over here. And see if they try to storm me. Like, let's build like just a little bit of shit. See if they try to storm me with one of those big ass things. I need to find one of those big ass, you know, the pillager raid? I need to have a pillager raid. I'm just gonna sit over here for now and see what happens. And Troll, are you still watching? Okay. So, you're 100% sure that's what that person was doing they were in a trial chamber and they were spam opening and closing a Shulk reception chest. Like, you're 100%. So, here's what I'm going to let you know. How sure are you that those people were not in the same region or were in the same Folia region while that person was spam opening and closing the chest? Okay, so that's probably why. So they probably loaded one of those trial chambers, and then that person was doing that. Okay, that makes sense why I would do that. There's a horse here. Come pillage me, dummies. Send your stupid big beast at me. Like, I need your fucking leader. I need to kill your leader. Hurry the fuck up, man. I just want this fucking mace and I want to get it legitimately, okay? Give me the fucking mace, bitch. Let's go. Good boobs.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. My name is Dean, aka a bad omen banner. So basically, to start the raid, you need to actually find pillager outposts. Now they can be quite tricky to find. I've actually found one here. And what you need to do is you need to farm pillagers, but not just any normal pillagers, it has to be specific pillagers. Now you can see we have a pillager outpost here. Basically you need to kill the pillager captains, because when you get in a villager raid, you need to have something called the bad omen effect on you when the raid actually can take place. So basically, villager captains, you'll realise that they're the captains because they usually should have a captain banner, a bad omen banner near them, so you can recognise what they are. And when you kill these, it raises something called your bad omen status. And the more of these captains that you kill, the higher your bad omen status actually becomes. Now when this gets to obviously quite a high effect, you have more of a chance of pillagers raiding your village. Now obviously you need to be in a village for them to raid it, and the village needs to have a bed and certain NPCs in it to make it raidable. So you do need to find a suitable village, but once you've done this and you've met these requirements, then you should be able to have a villager raid that will happen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a different video on how to actually defend against the pillager raid, because believe it or not, pillager raids are actually kind of hard to defend against. You do actually need to be equipped with quite a lot of stuff to actually fend off the pillager raids. But I'm just kind of giving you a little bit of an idea on how to actually get a pillager raid to actually happen on a village. Now when you're actually outside a pillager outpost, there's going to be absolutely tons of pillagers that spawn. You've already seen I've probably killed 5 or 6 already, and some of them drop crossbows, some of them drop a lot of different things. Now you'll see that there's loads. I'm not sure if they actually respawn. I think they do respawn. I think pillagers do actually respawn because there is actually loads of them. So I'm just going to go around. I'm actually just going to try and kill some of these guys. Now I don't have any arrows, so unfortunately I can't actually use the crossbow or the bow. But I've got basically an infinite amount of these enchanted apples, so I'm just going to keep taking them because these guys do a lot of damage. So I wouldn't recommend taking a full set of diamond armor like me and then try and get a few golden apples or a few pieces of food which you can take, because you'll see there's like 3 on me, and even having the golden apple is going to be basically nothing against these guys. These guys actually do quite a lot of damage for one, especially since a full diamond set's actually hard to get. You can so easily die with even some of the best stuff, because these guys do so much damage when they actually shoot you with a crossbow. So it can be kind of tough, guys, but when you do actually find a pillager outpost, you can start getting towards that goal of getting a raid started. Now obviously these aren't the easiest things to find, but they're not too rare. You can also use a tool to find villager or pillager outposts if you like. There's a tool called a nits, which basically allows you to find strongholds and pillager outposts and stuff really easily. And I do actually have a video on how to actually use that tool, so you can find these really simply. So I would really recommend going on my channel and checking out that video if you're having trouble finding villagers or pillager outposts, because that can make it like super easy for you guys. But yeah, so basically just find a pillager outpost, farm the thing, and you should be able to eventually find pillager captains. And these captains with a bad omen flag should basically mean that you can start raising your bad omen effect, because the higher this level is, basically the more chance you're actually going to get raided. Now you're probably wondering, why on earth would you want to actually get raided? Well, obviously that's part of the new update. You want to advance in the game, right? So you want to get raided. The loot from pillager outposts are actually pretty decent as well. As you can see, I'm getting lots of food, I'm getting a little bit of wood, weed, and I'm getting crossbows with enchantments and stuff.
Screen reader on.
Only always have like 1 arrow in them when you
Frame. Home
not
clickable.
really that good, if I'm honest. You do have to charge them back and shoot them.
Panel.
So they're not
Frame.
really
Screen
good.
reader off.
Yeah, basically that is all you have to do, guys. Now, illager captains, or pillager captains if you like, they are illagers, but they can be found in these pillager outposts, and they can also be found leading the actual charges in raids. Obviously, if you don't have a raid active, you're not going to be able to find those captains. Now, like I said, the flag kind of hovers above the head, and they have the same spawn conditions as a normal pillager or illager if you like, but they are actually a little bit rarer than the normal illagers to spawn, so you might have trouble spotting them. You might not even find them on the first 1 or 2 outposts which you find, because they actually do have more of a rarer spawn, I guess. And especially when you take the loot from the chest, I'm pretty sure that's the thing which stops things from actually spawning. Eventually, you should be able to find them. Now, you'll see there's also more villagers which are kind of spawned all around the place, so I can just go take them out as well. But if you can see a flag here, these are the pillager flags on the pillager outpost. These illager flags spawn above the illager captain, above the head. It's exactly like these flags you can see on the outpost itself. You'll see they're actually still spawning here, and it does take quite a long time, guys. Like, don't just think just because you've gone to the outpost, you've not found them like straight away, that maybe like I'm lying, or maybe you're not going to find them at all, because they do actually take a while to find, and they are a little bit tough. Oh man,
What?
I'm getting destroyed by these guys.
Shut the
But
fuck
yeah,
up.
You might have to enchant your gear as well.
So
These guys
annoying.
can
Like, why aren't they
see it ripping
spawning
it apart.
properly?
Luckily,
They're not
these
spawning
guys
like how
take
this
a
guy's
little bit
video
of a while
was. Like, in the guy's video, there's a shitload. I only killed 2. What the fuck? You just summon one on me. Summon one of those fucking pillager captains so I can kill it, okay? Summon like 20 of them. I want to play legit, but I discovered an issue with my server, so... Like, where's all the pillagers, bruh? Dude slash time set day. Mr. Dead Mouse Head. Like, where are they? I'll be ready for a fucking shitload of pillagers. My dumb ass. I don't know. Dude, where the fuck is the pillager guy, man? I'm trying to play legit. You're making me want to fucking open console and be like, that's so intelligent. more surface area is better. Let me eat these Reese's Puffs. Give me a second. For what my mob spawn rate is fucked up, hey? Other mobs don't have a problem spawning. Like in the guy's video, they spawn so much. Oh, I saw one. Let me kill it. Where's the big boss? Okay. So what, JHP, my mob spawn rate's fucked up? Is that what you said? Okay, guys. Okay. Hey. Okay, well, if my mob spawn rate's fucked up, that's bullshit. I'm just gonna summon pillagers, okay? I'm calling it. I'm summoning them. You ready? Why are you doing that? Stop killing me. This is scary. I'm scared. What the fuck, troll? Stop! I'm getting the fuck out of here. Just decimated this whole area. I'm going over here. I'm cheating. Summon pillager, leave with 3s. Troll, summon a pillagers. Summon 1,000,000 pillagers on me right now. Let's do it. One of them's gonna be a captain. Let's go. I'm waiting. Yeah, tell me them on Discord. I gotta fix the mob spawn rate, because that's fucking bullshit. It should not be. It should be like how that guy's video is. You guys should have told me this stuff. So I just made it infinitely harder to get a mace. So. Hey, where's the one with the fucking thing on their head? These motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. There you go. It's time to slice and dice. I found the bottle. There we go. We got what we need, guys. Fucking finally. Like, shit. That's so annoying. Okay. Home trial. Let's go. Let's go do the shit. Time to get on 1.21. I don't get this new update, by the way. So what, 1.21, all it is adding fucking that stuff into, like, the stuff is already in the game on 1.20.6. I don't get it. I don't get why. I don't get why it's like that. Okay, bro, I'm getting clapped. You ready? Shit, spooky. Get the fuck out of the basement. Look at this dumbass. Fucking hear one of them. Where the fuck is the dumbass? Yeah. What am I doing wrong, guys? Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Like, what? Do I have to drink another one of these fucking things? Alright, I didn't get one of those big keys.
1 to 5 and a duration of 100 minutes. If you want to know more about the ominous bottle, I have a card on the top right. After you've got the ominous bottle, you'll have to find a trial chamber. What triggers the ominous trial is when you get the bad omen effect and you are within 14 blocks of a trial spawner. You have to be in line of sight or have to be able to see the trial spawner. This will start the ominous trial. The ominous trial will be 15 minutes and the level will be the same as the bad omen effect. The level of the ominous trial will increase the difficulty. This increases the armor that the mobs will be wearing. Also, the ominous trial will summon projectiles and lingering potions over the players and mobs. The ominous trial transforms the trial spawners into ominous trial spawners. This will despawn any current mob and activate the trial spawner if it is in cooldown. It only is activated from cooldown if it was a trial spawner before and not an ominous trial spawner. Trial spawners will have a 2-second interval that they try to spawn mobs. There are simultaneous mobs. This is the amount of mobs that can be alive at once from a trial spawner. The simultaneous mobs are 1 for the breeze, 2 for the baby zombies, and 3 for other mobs. This increases by 0.5 with each additional player for the breeze and the baby zombies, and 1 for every other mob. The total mobs is the amount of mobs that can be spawned from a trial spawner. The total mobs for the breeze is 2, and all other mobs are 6. For every extra player, the total mobs is increased by 1 for the breeze and 2 for other mobs. Once all the total mobs have been defeated from the ominous trial spawner, it will start to eject loot items. There's a 30% chance for an ominous trial spawner to eject an ominous trial key. This key can be used to unlock the ominous vault. The ominous vault will have red candles, red glazed terracotta, and tough blocks around it. There will be a turquoise coloring on the side instead of a copper coloring that the vaults have. Once you have unlocked the ominous vault, there's an 8.3% chance for heavy core to be ejected. This is the only spot currently in the game to get the heavy core. If you want to watch another video on the mace, I have a card for how to
I just fucking drank that potion for no reason. Ugh. I'm getting fucking silverfished. They spawn silverfishes on you. Troll fucker. Bro, I'm being fucking raped. Fuck these things, bruh. I could just end crystal them and get it over with. You guys want to see? You ready? Come at me, bro. I got the key, I got the key, I got the key, I got the key, I got the key. Fuck yeah, I got the key. Fuck yeah, I got the key and I won with end crystals. Yay! I have so many slime heads. Fuck you. Okay. I got the fucking key, man. you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. I did it wrong again? This is what I got. Another one of these bad omen fucking things. I didn't get the thing that I needed yet, so. I have 2 more keys. Did I do it right, troll? Yes or no? Did I do it right? Okay. I got one more of these ominous potions. Let's go over here. There's another way. Isn't there a way out of here? I know this is not the full thing. I don't know how to get out of here. Go back to that other section and fucking. Is there another spawner over here? I just drank the thing and nothing happened. Got one more key I gotta get up there. Sus, give me an ominous potion. Okay, here we are. I won there just now, didn't I? Oh, that's all it gave me? No fucking potion? Didn't even give me a key. Fuck is that bullshit? It didn't give me a potion, man. Give me one of those potions. Or it didn't give me a key. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what is I supposed to wait for the key to put it in that one? I'm an idiot. Just stop giving me a key. Give me the depth key. Oh, nice. There's no more spawners, man. Was there underwater level? I'm a dumbass, aren't I? How did I fuck this up? What are you doing here? I didn't get one of those fucking keys. Somehow I went through the whole thing. I got that one key, but I used it on that other thing like a dummy. So what, now I have to find another fucking one of these things? That's so lame. I didn't even think about that. I could have frame duped the fucking key. Give me the key, troll. / give me the key, bitch. Just do it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Sweet. I'm gonna try to do this strategy again because it works. You get your fucking lingering potion out of here. I got one. Give me a frame. You can give me an item frame, can't you? I didn't have to cheat, guy. Woo! I'm gonna get this legitimately. Yay! For you guys on the stream. Fucking few of you that are watching. Look at that, I got one. I'm fucking learning this shit as you guys are. I got 2 of those keys now. You place a fucking item frame. Item frame dupe on top. You picked up my key. What's this? I don't really care about that. I'm going to go open the big one. I want the fucking mace, bro. Is there any leggy fucking chunks right now? This thing is like a maze. Oh, that's not it. It's over here though. I'm gonna make a base inside of this thing already. I already know that. I like this thing. I don't know. Seems like a cool little base. Make a little do stash in here. Move out the way. Give me that fucking thing. You just stole it from me. Give it. Okay. Home. Slash home. Fuck, my keyboard pissing me off. I got it legit, guys. I already know how to craft it too because I watched the video. So, here we go. Just got a mace. Or is it like this? I saw it. Here we go. Check it out. My first mace. I'm putting in my ender chest. Look at that shit. Boom. What are you doing? Oh, use it on you? Okay, sweet. I'm using it right? You're supposed to jump, right? You're supposed to jump, right? But that's how it's based upon. It's based upon jumping and then you land. It's like a fucking hits harder when you land. How do you know? Or maybe not. Maybe some other people didn't get one yet. I don't fucking know. Anyways, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. Jesus Christ loves you. Find him. Follow him. Be like him. Anyways, that's a great 4-hour live stream. Probably 4.5 hours. I don't know. It says 4 hours. And I finally got the mace. So, thanks for watching. And like and subscribe. Peace out.